Alright then, let's begin. Also because otherwise I'll get distracted. And I'm very good at doing that. Oh, I don't know if it's that. Okay. I'm gonna have this going on the stream. Over the next few minutes. Alright, wasting time just a bit. I have no idea why I'm so pressed about wasting time, I'm not sure. I mean, I did watch speedrunning videos, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, yeah, that checks out. Alright, so dialogue. What dialogue can we get? Drawing kid. The amazing artist is here. See you. It's you and your family members. This is new. Yippee. Alright, who have you given flowers to? Who have we sacrificed? We haven't sacrificed anyone. Who have we given flowers to? Isabeau is a question mark here. And we tried to loop. This loop. Have we tried to loop this loop? I doubt it. Walks into a wall. You wave the flower towards the loop. Really, stop. This is getting annoying now. Give this someone else. Like who? Like the researcher. It would surprise her if nothing else. Would it? We ever accept the flower? No, I won't, so stop trying. We've tried Odile by now. Look, we've done that. I take notes, Loop. We've done Odile. There's nothing else to do, is there? It's a flower. Can we attempt multiple times by like re-entering? Kinda wanna. Nothing special about it. Question mark? think about the incident. When I think about the incident. Grip the coins out between your fingers. How many dialogues in this one thing? And also like sometimes I feel like it has that dialogue, but then doesn't. Yeah, sometimes it says there's something special about it, but then sometimes it. Eh. Supposedly we haven't gone to Isabel about the flower, but like that's within my notes. Flower for you. You're doing one here, Isa. Wonder if that does anything with wait, we should maybe ask? Can I help you with anything? Bird. So who first? You? Which one will you choose? Choosing someone for something, right? Seems important. Maybe I can help? Experience. You laugh soundly. I have time now. Wow, you're here again. You don't really have to go through this whole thing again. You could just zone through it and skip it completely if you'd like. You'll even still get their cool skill. But if you do, the skill will be a tiny bit less useful. Your choice. So now. Are we zoning out, chat? Sure, I don't know if Bro is out there. I doubt it. Someone is busy out there. Someone out there is busy, so I probably cannot ask them. But, chat, do we zone out? Alright. Do I use those? I'm not sure. Oh, that's like automatically. I'm not. I didn't do anything. That was. Oh. Okay. What was it anyway? It was like Holy Care Shield. And I don't use that. I don't use anything actually. Jeez. Alright. I mean, the skills are just less useful, aren't they? I don't use them as much. I don't. Oh, deal. Can I help you with anything? Haha, repeat. Funny. Funny, repeat. Repeating mentioned. Repeat. Lifetime now. Yes. Repeating, repeating, I'm dying, I'm losing. Repeating, repeating, I'm dying. You don't? I don't know you. I do. Rice. Pineapples. Samosas. Without cheese, with potatoes. If there's one thing you remember. I have time now. Oh boy, now would be useful. Doesn't that become weak? Because, I don't know, the skills become weak. Like, weaker by some kind of margin. We can see how much weaker it would become. That's all I was running out. Did she even hug? Alright, how much of an upgrade is that? I guess it's a memory, isn't it? Yeah, it's a memory. You don't miss, okay. Okay. Slightly weakened. Break A. Weak hair shield. For one turn. I think it was for a few back then. But I don't use them anyway. I think I remembered something for like a second, but then I forgot. I don't want to have to loop back when I remember. Oh wait, it's the libraries. Okay. I remember now. It's the libraries. Just keep in mind the libraries. Crafting for dummies, great craft. Scissors type enemy. Just because you're all type doesn't mean you can destroy walls. Oh wait, it might be useful. Have we seen that before? As in like in this act. Streamer forgot game bar loops. Like streamer forgot while playing a different. There's a notebook stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? Oh, so you've seen it? Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Take the book out again. You try to read the title again, but to no avail. You put it back. So it's a book that we don't know how to fucking read. Okay, let's... Shut up, sea friend. Big papers. Did we ask you? It's like I'm gonna have to check every single area, probably, maybe. I should get the bomb thing. Change. I do need this to make a bomb. What if I say no, I haven't touched that yet? It's okay, I won't tell anyone. Ooh, found that book too, okay, thanks. I did find that book. I finished. I'm ready now. Zoom out, yes. And that has to be like talked about, huh? Even in that. Here again. Just defeat it. We aren't as strong against this one, so just give it up. I wonder why that's an option, actually. It just keeps... I keep thinking of it. Okay, well... It's time to loop back and shit. Are we back now? I think we're back. I can see it work on OBS. But to reset the headphones so for some reason. But basically, I had a long pause anyway because the family member was just sitting there waiting for the cat to start eating, and it didn't start eating. So the family member just sat there. And I sat nearby, just judging silently. Tiring for really, but just... Alright, let's go. Starcrest. Yippee. I kinda wanna grind again, but I'm gonna let it do that separately maybe at some point. See how far we can get. Ugh. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. This is a good way to resolve this. That's an egg. The counter will be the final enemy for Seafront. I mean, yeah. At this point, yeah. Uh, is there no fridge? There's no fridge. Water. It's an entire potato in the sink. Keys are frozen time. There's nothing. Oh, there's stuff in here. What? Ah! Loot! Let me out of here. Books. And we're trying to find out about timecrafts, I think? Maybe that's probably the goal now, isn't it? Blue, remind me. What should I do? Up the loops, maybe? Ow. Not very ow, but it's definitely a crack. What should I do now? We've talked to the librarian about that. Fresher. Time move 2-ish days. House maiden. Blue back. Timecraft. Okay. What should I do now? It's a she, what the flip? Never mind. Nothing. Hello, Umbra. You did ask about participating in this stream once. So do you want me to join a VC for that? I'll come back from the dentist. I don't like these specifically. Oh, family members. Still say that. Never mind, what am I saying? What do I mean still? Mew and I. Get jump scared. I'm staring at you, Umbra. That's not the latest. Seafriend, stop looking at these. Anyone asks a question, answer it, or I don't know. Cryptonomy. Study of craft. Book about study of craft. Could have any information about timecraft, maybe? Does that Cryptonomy book have anything on timecraft? Timecraft? What for? It is related to our situation, isn't it? The king. We don't have time. What's timecraft? I don't know what that is. Should we have a crash course on timecraft then? Fine. That's not an answer. Just Jesus, is that audible? People being noisy, is that audible? Oh Jesus, why are you neon green on OBS chat? You won't be distracting. If anything, there will be a lot of repetitive things here. We are looping. This is a looping. This is the looping. Which VC? Which server? Do I just there's also the Seafriend server which we're both in, and that's easier to manage. Odile flips through the book. It does have a section on timecraft. Alright, so timecraft is, as the name implies, the power to wield and craft time itself. Alright. Tomorrow then, maybe, I don't know. Is that possible tomorrow? Tomorrow I also don't know if I'll be at home as long. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll ask afterwards, because for now I don't know much. I will have to update later. Yeah, Monday is free. I can see that. Though also I should probably like do some things on Monday, but it's a type of craft that's been hypothesized to exist for decades, but its existence has never been proven. Until now, right? Stopping time. That's what the king does, right? So the king is using timecraft. The king most likely is, yes. Which would make it the first time in history someone managed to harvest that power. Outside of stories told in family tales, that is. The first scholars outside of Volgard are really excited right now. Timecraft confirmed to be real. So they're happy because he froze people on time. Well, it's more complicated than that. Rules aside, it does change everything we knew about timecraft. Think about how timecraft could be used. The king is only stopping people's time, but it could be used for many other things. It could be used to hasten. Yeah, haste. To hasten or slow people's time, too. Maybe make people's bodies younger or older. I'm struggling with pronunciation here, bro. Maybe make buds grow into trees in an instant. Worst case scenario, it could be used to change history itself. Crafting time to go back in time and change history. Imagine what we're doing. Wow! Whoa. Possibilities are endless. And terrifying. Definitely not the kind of power you want in someone's hands. And definitely not someone like the king.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but crafting time wouldn't be like crafting clay to a specific shape or crafting a sword. Those are easy enough to do and won't tire you out, but crafting time?
Seafern.
Something as basic and essential as time? Wouldn't it ask for immense amounts of power?
Exactly. Crafting clay barely asks for any power from the user. But the crafting time, it was theorized that crafting time, even to pause time for a single second, would probably kill the user immediately. Huh?
Kill them dead?
Kill them dead!
And yet the king is still alive.
So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabeau. You have pretty smart insight sometimes. I sure do!
Timecraft is what the king uses and it's dangerous. Got it.
I suppose talking about this was useful. I'm surprised you're curious about this, though. Seafriend. You shrug. Timecraft, a type of craft that allows the user to control time. Isn't that what you and the king have been using? But neither of you should be able to use it. Using it would ask for immense amounts of power. So then, what gave you this power? Maybe you should ask the king about this. But what if it isn't enough? What if he doesn't want to tell you anything about Timecraft? You've talked to the king and the head housemaiden. Are those really the only two people that would know anything about the loops you're stuck in? Who else could you talk to about the loops? To theorize? Oh, wait, there is one person. I don't know if they mean this, though. I don't think we would talk right now, though. I've still been seeing myself in the house. We've been through this, actually. Are you sad, Stardust? Stardust, are you sad? Stardust, are you depressed? Actually, we won't get anything right now because, like, this version is kind of limited to, like, select things, just to remind you of things. Are you sad, Stardust? Are you sad? Smells like wax. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Like, I kind of want to loop forward to make this faster, but it's not very possible, is it? Pick a card. 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? The bottom says 5 of hands. Wands. I suck at reading. 5 of wands. Tarot card meaning. What is that? Okay. Conflict, defeat, and challenges. It's important to approach the situation with caution and consider the potential consequences. So basically, hi, you've got consequences to deal with. Bro? Nothing more to be found. Okay. Got it. The current key is the final one, isn't it? It should be. Yep. Anything else for me to do? I don't think so. I get jump scared by my own speed. Yeah, big ball head. Paper. Then I gotta like say things out loud so that I don't forget them immediately. Because if I just look at them and like try to act afterwards, it's like I've got auditory memory going on here. Door to defense. But. Oh, fuck you. How dare. It's rock now. It's rock now and I hate it. I hate that it's rock now. I had 4 jackpots going on. Okay, I have food to deal with here. I'm failing epically. Alright, tear you apart. We straight vibing. I was about to say how much longer. 76. I'm going to skip that. Let me like zone out of it. As Huh? Is that new? Is that the first time she said this? Wait, it's I was reading, but I didn't clock in that was new. Wait, what? It's about to rain again, Flip. What? Wait, so that was different? Wait. Also, I tried to look up about bad touch, but I can't seem to find the like qualifications for it. I would have to like, I don't know. I didn't realize it's about feelings at 2 different points. Uh. Fourth touch. So audio interruption or fourth shoulder touch. I'll keep that in mind. I didn't check that apparently. Wait. So what? What? It's like floor 1 for snack break. Is there any player ranks out there? Like ISAT or I'm staring at I was about to say or player tail, but staring at chat. I'm playing ISAT. You cannot ask things unrelated. Yeah, I figured after you answered. Start. Uh, are these supposed to be buttons? What am I looking at? Struggling. They're like supposed to be buttons and they do not. They do not button. You read it again. I'm struggling here. Like, I like how in this script Act 3 and 4 like connected, making me unable to like see where how to like reach Act 4. Yeah, no, I cannot find that shit in the script. I guess we're missing it. Fuck it. Yeah. Eating my demise. I don't think I can speedrun this shit, but I have food to eat. Truly the struggle of a lifetime. Mm-hmm. What was first again? Anything to do? Not really. Not here. Or like, I don't know. The books wouldn't be craft or anything, right? I think that's a storm at that point. Yes, a Stormfire DOG. In your area. Approaching. I'm using my left hand. Because I'm right-handed and I'm already using my right hand for something else. Okay. Oh. Oh! Wait, I can just stand on this and it just stays glitched. Wait, look at this. Everyone say bless you to my dog. Glitch. And that stuck around for a while also. Like, I just stood there. And it stuck around because I didn't move. Same shit. You brush against everyone. Touch, 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 touch. Try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreet like this. I don't know if that's sad or what. Honestly, real though. Uh-huh. I triggered the thing. I don't know at what point we can actually like trigger the event. Um Are they noisy enough to be heard in the background? I want to see what happens to the mic. I'm watching. When very close to the door, it's audible. I hate living with noisy people in a flat. Also, what does that mean, Umbra? I don't know if that's how Saffron touches, Umbra. I think it's literally just brushing. I hear no music. Okay, I hear slight music. Raise boring subjects, use the bookcase alone. I don't know what it means. I'm tense. You cannot do this to me. I walked right into that one. You cannot. Alright, so now I have an idea of what you mean, but it might be wrong. And I'm not about to like say gay shit on stream. Books. This is theater shit. It's so funny actually. What? To give up paper preparing that shit is funny to you? Anyways, if now you should not remember that number, it's still not the latest issue. No time. Get away from the diary. You hair in my mouth. I'm gonna check this script for something. Would be nice if there was a freaking search function in this script. And events? There's color theory. Observatory. What? Isn't it? Wait. Okay, that's later. Supposedly. That's fun. Bonnie Adams. Touch therapy. Nope. Random. Change God statues. But then who was phone? Mm, I can see the microphone reacting. I don't know what to. Oh yeah, I was finally noticed by a sound. And it's anxiety. Alright, wait. I'll try some things. Tear you apart. Anyway, do I have the courage to say on DMs? Do I? If I drawing trigger precision more than the literal game, huh? I mean, I'm not complaining. What do you mean, country? This doesn't answer the question. So no titles. You look away. And what if I look here again? Oh well. The movement kept going. Despite me not meaning to. Like, I don't mind, I guess. It just felt like a cutscene trigger for some reason. I meant to go up, but I didn't go up. Get me out of here. I meant to avoid you. Let me out of here. Down for the key. Please. Rock, paper, scissors. Pure not, it makes sense. I swear. Oh, this is easy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't mean to interact with that. Discreetly. And this time, don't just use it immediately. Maybe, like, use it when alone. Umbra hasn't seen me use the glass, have they? Glass event. Glass item is something I also didn't know was a thing until like I specifically got to it. Like I as in playing the game. I don't know if the playthrough I was watching ever got to that point. Finished thing. There is a point where Zephyr is alone, isn't there? Voice got fucked there because I'm eating, so you know, shit. Uh, I want to be done with this already. Oh, my bad. But that worked out anyway. Mira. Oh, okay. Oh, critical. What the hell, Mira? What the hell, Mira? What was that, Mira? Hmm. I forgot what the Madeleines look like. Wait. Madeleine. I so stopped paying attention to this shit. Which is that? That's like second snack break. It's Madeline's. Uh-huh. Got it. Steve Cat is me, I am Steve Cat because I forget shit so often. Especially from this game. Ready, not even bothering with your dialogue. Hums. Is the empty key ever used? Angry. Anything here? Just tonic thing, juice, yes. Thank you. Some more boring books. Oh, Timecraft, yeah. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in here is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell would be useful to us somehow.
Is that so?
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just things we could have figured out ourselves. Rock craft smells like wet rocks, paper craft like wood or leaves.
Scissors craft like scissors?
Exactly. They all smell like you'd expect. Oh. There's apparently another craft smell they're trying to figure out which smells very sweet. Sweet, like sugar, but
Oh! What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now!
you freeze. Huh. So this mysterious sweet smelling craft might be time craft, I see. You freeze! You freeze, uppercase. Bold letters, all of it.
How so, madame?
This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like timecraft. You relax. Explodes.
Oh yeah! I can't smell anything though. Are you sure?
Me neither. Wait. Now that I mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bob-on. No wonder you're so good at cooking.
Do you smell some places more than others? Could you smell sugar before we went into the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. But I smelled it super strong near those sinuses, and that gave us those crest thingies.
That's so suspicious, isn't it? That's still suspicious because, like, yesterday afternoon? Huh? Is it necessary the bomb thing? Do they know? They don't know. How are they supposed to know if Stephen doesn't tell them? Let's see here. Dot dot dot. Stephen, I am staring at you. Stephen, you don't get to stop, do you? I get to stop, but you don't get to. Dun, 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 dun. Stairs of autistic eyes. This will give me nothing. I know nothing yet. Does this give anything? I wanna skip that shit. Something's weird.
Huh? Something's weird? Like what?
I'll let you know when I find out. What? Oh deal. So deal now. I'm staring at Odile with autistic eyes, like, whatever could you mean? Whatever could you mean? I am zoning the fuck out. I just remembered something. This room. I be doing a lot of thinking. A lot of thinking is being done. Sure, I remember you. I remember this room. Yay, I remember a room for once. Squirm so comfortably. You close the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. I also remember RDM's. Do you want them to continue after this? I'm staring at you right now. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isabeau, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They'll never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever and it wouldn't be bad, wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. You're fine. You exit the bathroom. Noted, Umbra. I still have time, actually. I can multitask that shit. But I think I would have to draw to do that. And I don't know if I have time to draw. Like, now that I think about it, we are backtracking to see what happens. I somewhat remember Betty. 50-50. I've forgotten I've passed it off as, well, I've procrastinated long enough to the point where I'm like, am I even willing at this point? I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Steve was wrong to bring us all the way back to our room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. This is the only intact statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. You look at it a little closer. Oops. My bad. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful.
Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye somehow above the right brow. My can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face! Mira? Oh no. You know, this is so unfortunate. Whenever they, like, roast something, it seems to be usually Mira's creations. Delta, I beg you, please improve your grammar. I'm over here, like, I understand what you're trying to communicate to me, but. Ah! Ah. Ow!
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry!
Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, no, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday.
You'll shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting, that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Volgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. Okay, so this triggers the thing where I freaking care. Okay. Fuck you. I guess that'll be the next looping. That happens when you type fast. What the Go back to first grade. I don't think that's all in first grade though. I think that like it's throughout like different grades. I don't know. Why do you lose grammar capabilities when you type fast? What kind of logic leads you to do that? Go back to kindergarten. That's you don't even learn grammar at that point, I don't think. My bad, I cannot see the skipping icon when it's on top of white. Oh. Oh. Well, whoops. Kamek would hate me right now for letting Mirabelle just be at such low HP this whole time. I mean, I can ask him, actually. Corridor. I love me some corridors. Bomb. Hums. Oh, tired face. Are we friends? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Because she does say it most of the time, but you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Are you okay over there? Doing alright over there? You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is, it is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist, you exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. You didn't add any spicy pepper, right?
The recipe I found didn't say so I didn't. Why? Is it bad? Did I mess it up?
They're perfect, Bonnie. They're not. But they're close. You just feel like they're missing some spicy peppers for some reason. Still, you get ready to eat them all. Delusion at its peak. Ah, this is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. That hit something within me. It's also what I started thinking recently. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Oh well. I never sharpened the knife, did I? I never did. You don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Yeah. It's fine, I guess. We're going in raw. You've heard this before. Ask the king. So, you're using Timecraft? Timecraft? I suppose I am. But, if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So, how? Huh. Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help.
Help? Who would?
Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. Ah. I only had to wish for it. and the universe delivered.
The universe?
For your information, I just stared. Zebra went exclamation point. I went murderous stare. Shocked murderous.
Who is that? A person?
No, it's wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh, ah, I knew Volgardians were ignorant of it, but I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have? Volgardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Volgard yourself?
He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. I saw it today. Where was it again?
So there's an article to look up. So you're not from Volgard, but you still want to freeze in time. Where do you call home, then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king, somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Noted! Okay. I gotta look for an article. Actually, wait a second, bomb. You've heard this before. You have heard this before. Anything from it to use? Not really. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm stressing out over here. There. Fast, fast, fast. There we go. Supposedly streamed that for a split second because I saw not like this emoji, what? Um, um, interesting. Do not like this emote. Appeared for a split second. Oh jeez. Hmm. I don't have my trainer, just give it to Isabel or something. Yeah, sure, so now. You have heard this before. Mm-hmm. How long have I been here? 2 whole hours. What the fuck? I'm gonna make it 4. Like before, as always, Mirabel's attack brings the king to his knees. I at war when I come, still can't say it. You get to see the king be killed 2 times. I mean, yeah, that probably is gonna happen, isn't it? So do we want to be interrupted by Odile? Maybe. Well, so lost within the scripts. This one I'm gonna freaking look at history with so much clicking. Bad touch. Yeah, Odile interrupts, okay. We're looking for Odile interrupting. I forgot this one save point. Loop 41. It's possibly high. You were. Okay. Here again. You will look back once you talk to the head house maiden. Wishflower moment. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? Give me a minute. I don't want anyone to be visible during this. Shiny. Sharp. Use carefully. The cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. Look at the glass again. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. I think they aren't very close, so like Awful game, should be fixed. 0 out of 10. Unplayable. Alright. What the silence? I'm gonna cry. But I'd like to talk to you now. No. But you and your friends had such a wonderful journey together. It's about to end. You should go and talk to them. Don't worry about me. I'll be right here for when you're done talking to them. And you wanted to tell me something. What is it? It didn't work the first time, but you can tell me your thing now. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. Follow the script. Alright then. That's the sun outside. Are we ready? It's all over if you talk to her. Steven's basically an unpaid actor. Yeah. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Ah. A little longer. Why did she glitch for a moment? This is the end. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Stephen, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Soon, soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Seafriend. Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you.
Friend?
In this moment, they love you.
Siffrin, what's...
In this moment, she loves you. Ah.
Siffrin, what's... Siffrin, what's...
Is something happening? They are around us. It feels like... Ah.
My head hurts.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin. They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you.
Siffrin!
I just hope that one day... Ah. Sif! Sif! Siffrin! You might learn. Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. You could do this forever. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. Look at me and my fast menuing. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time. Closer. Closer. His hand. Abrupt. Jeez. Was it with OBS and having to reconnect every now and then? Okay, nope. Someone has been silent in this chat, but okay. Hi, Stardust. So, got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Yes, hello, Umbra. Oh, stars above, it is. Ugh. But just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. Are just bad names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? Do you know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you how to I fumbled so hard there. Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Tee! Don't you tee me? Aww. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk to about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company with no one to talk to. Why is this gray? Hi, why is it gray? Okay. Well, why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont and seems to end when you talk to head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death? But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze scale? Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs, would you immediately loop back? You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aw, well, understandable. But it is interesting though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just for a few minutes. Maybe. Does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? Is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaiden that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish? As he found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, or a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can you? You can more or less control where you come back. Except for when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use. How did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers, still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test, and we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone, anyone. I want to hang out. Ugh. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Also, hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay? A theory Loop would like to test about the loops. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. Yay! I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh! I could misclick right there. Okay, let's talk about something. Sure! What do you want to talk about? I was just given a cat. Kippy. Kippy was briefly on my lap there. Well. What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky. And, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Um, okay. Okay. Kitty holds Kitty. I guess so. Oh, nothing. I need to grab the shit for the bomb first. Kitty wants to play fetch. Kitty likes playtime. Kitty is playful. Kitty is a playful creature. I want to grab things just in case. I didn't know the notes, did I? I'm not grabbing the photo. Just the this thing. Oopsies. Let's hang out with Loop. It's gonna be so much fun. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Loop, do you want to talk about that? Loop, do you want to talk? Do you want to talk? Maybe? Do you want therapy? This is where the meme came from, by the way. You're cringe! Crying at mirror. We can hang out now. Oh! Our theory hangout! Yes. We can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait. You want me to sneak out? And spend the loop with me, yes. Secret to therapy at this state, oh hell no. They both need therapy. They're gonna go to therapy together. Take that as you will. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Doesn't matter what they think. They will forget it all in your next loop. After all, this one I'm gonna use full words instead of the freaking abbreviations that English uses. I guess it doesn't. Neat! Will you come then? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favorite tree. but you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust, up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here, I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on! Just climb the tree! I know you can do it! You sigh and climb the tree. Ah, isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up! You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... Well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh, no, you don't know me. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favorite tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh! Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever? You really believe that I'm here to help you? I do. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible for me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape. Forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. That everything will be okay. And finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Luke laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. A kiss. Why did I use the letter G there? Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey! You and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. Huh? What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. Huh? You open your mouth to ask and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's... first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who was he... The king doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends! They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there! They died because you weren't there! They're gone because you weren't there! You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach, because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, 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 because of you. You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You! Loop is looking straight at you. You don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? From funsies, of course! You take a step forward, and because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work. How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. You didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Oops, right. There have been other times you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk, after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. You can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back, come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. You don't want to talk to Loop right now. Holy shit, we walked away even further! Can we even call? Wait. Loop isn't saying anything, but you can feel them stare at you. Might as well just talk to them in person. That's what's coded in, though. You cannot really. I don't think they can change, like, what kind of dialogue you get here, so, yeah, that's dependent on the rooms, not the, you know. Sorry, just playing fetch with my cat. After angst happened. Right after angst, we do this. I wonder what the frickin' save is right now. How long have we been here? 2.5. Still 3. I don't know what frickin' triggers it. I'd have to look at everything again. Okay, wait, wiki, wasn't it? Main page. Achievements. I don't think there's a way to get it right now. Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to find out. I tried your achievements. There's no achievement for the end or beginning of the thing. I wonder if this counts as, like, you know, loop shit. Alright, then. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. I am exhausting the dialogue options right now. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. Oh, okay.
Kibby is so silly. Kibby still wants to play fetch. Kibby's biting me.
Okay. The single most annoying thing here is the beginning of the Mirabelle interaction. Or well, just the very first Mirabelle interaction. That's so many options. Please, just let me skip through all that. First, even there's Torstorf. Yeah. What's what happens? Ow! The Kibby fucking scratches. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. But he won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. And you can't say it. Because that's embarrassing. That's life ending, even. Asking for someone's touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks stricken, sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs and brings his head down. You wonder what face you were making as you were waiting for him to touch you. What? Okay. Okay. I wonder what's the next one. Me when I want to ask for love, but like, damn, shit, I cannot. It's embarrassing. How fucking dare I? How many more loops? I heckin' die. Uh, You wait for him to touch you. His hand stops above your shoulder. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. See from this so me. $50! I didn't even know this. 50. 50 loops. The big 50. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Okay, really now, there's 50? There's 50. Okay, okay. It's like, we've been here a bit. Ah, gotta check for new dialogue. Very confused as usual. Yeah, okay, nothing new. Hey, Stardust. Let's talk about something. My turn, actually. What did you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You don't need to tell them before. Oops, fuck. You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I can still do it by myself. Okay. Okay, damn. Mirabelle statue. Huh? Oh, they changed that statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Okay. Yep. That's that about done. They did say no talking during that loop, so like, freaking dying would definitely reset that. One more of the friend quest stuff, right? So bomb. Dun, 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 dun. So I have to interact with the change god statues a bunch, and I have to look for paper. I need to check all kind of paper. So I guess FYI, if you don't watch previous VODs, I'm not gonna be voicing these quests. So I don't know if I'm gonna do them as much again. Right, we didn't talk to him about it, right? We do the zoning. We zone the F out. Da, 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 da. Mm. 78, huh? Welcome back. I did it by accident, but I guess we're just gonna stare at this. Haha, funny joke. The universe. Yeah. How about we walk into it? We got crushed. The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body your whole body hurts. Actually, I did it on purpose. Now that I think about it, tears would count, right? Tears should count. Should have grabbed the tears for them to count, but then again, I just wanted dialogue. Just want a new dialogue. Why is Delta teal now? Delta teal. Is that global? Yep, that is global. That can get confusing in the overlay. Alright, so... Alright, the statue... Checked. What are we looking for? Oh, the king, right? Okay, so we won't find that here, right? Speedrun this shit. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward.
Oh! So many articles about the king!
His conquest was slow enough for the Volgarian press had time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Volgard.
Huh? He really isn't Volgardian then.
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Frino and Deal?
Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Volgardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Volgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Volgard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh?
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. She doesn't know how to freaking close the door, but anyway. They even include a sketch, look!
Well, it's very... shiny?
I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. The patterns. The patterns! On his chest and gauntlets, you mean?
It's just a weird losange. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky! Steve and I were looking at them yesterday, remember?
Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you can find out more about them? There is, I remember that. That's forgery. Okay. Oh wait, I never went in the second room, did I? Right. rock. Now that I think about it, Sifra has a lot more HP. He just knows that and I noticed it a while ago. It changed with the start of Act 3. What I am noticing though is the amount of HP due to the memory of looping. It's like +5 for each loop. That's 250 HP more. Nonetheless, it's in the thousands. Three hours of being here is not that bad. $79. What was I gonna... Oh yeah. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. Asking for skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with close-to-close. What do books know, anyway? See, friend, you literal thinker, you autistic guy, I might murder something. Autism.
Seafriend? Are you curious about Change God statues, perhaps?
I'm just wondering why they're broken. Umbra, what? Why? That's the king's doing, isn't it? There are statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Volgard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement. Look how useless your god is! That sort of thing. But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you'd destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, deal.
Oh?
Yes! So every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of a Change God in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God has sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And, since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they bless Mirabelle. Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well.
Oh, really? Nah, not really.
Yes, really! I've met someone who talked to the Change God when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. It's a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your gods, madame? We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods! Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe you should could check Mirabelle's statue once more. I say that all the time. I say die. I don't think I say that I'm gonna kill you as often. Is there anything else for me to do? What was the king thing? No, that's asking. That's the asking thing. If he wants to play. I fumbled. I fumbled so hard. Kibi. Fluffy Kibi. quickly check the script for something again. Alright, checked. Oh. It's someone you like them, so you tried them. Someone you knew. Who? And then cuts out. So maybe they change God one first. No, that doesn't make sense anyway. Let's go. This room.
Stars in the sky. That's stars. Those are stars, right?
Stars like the king's armor. Indeed. You should look around. Yes, I'm aware I cannot go further with this. Oh! Uh. Seafriend, are you okay? I'm kind of crying here. Stop! It's more like, there are times when looking at all uppercase, and especially at times where it's enlarged, the text, I feel shouted at. And that triggers fear within me. You can't read it. You're not able to read it. Can't read it. You can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it. Seems that we have like 3 different versions here. Also losing with 1-0. I think. I've been interacting with everything. Are we done with this area? A big window. The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't remember much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Steve! You okay? Awesome thoughts, friend. You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Sad shit. Alright, time to die. Do you remember your genocide king, maybe? You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Da, 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 da. The cat pleads for my attention.
Gimme!
From my... Does Stephen remember? Change got thing? I hope so. Here we go. Alright. You don't really need to go. You just need to be alone for a second. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make the time go faster. Would it change much? When was the last time I listened in? Was it... Did I do the friend quest yet at that point? I think... I don't know, let's see. You hear smack. Then another smack. Then multiple smacks, like two people slapping each other repeatedly. And then... Stop, 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 I yield, I yield! Look at such a small hand do that much damage.
I don't have small hands, shut up!
You sure do, look.
Why is your head so big?
Adult privileges. And also I grabbed in my bite to have big hands. But hey, Bonbon, how are you doing? Doing okay? Want a snack? Want a hug?
If I want a snack, I'll eat one. If I want a hug, I'll get one. From Belle, not you.
Good. And how are you doing?
I want to ride on your shoulders.
Okay.
I'm so tall now.
You are.
I can touch the top of the wall if I wanted.
Do it.
Crap, yeah. You think everyone will be fine if we beat the king?
Oh yeah.
Even my sister?
Yep.
Even Belle?
For sure.
Even Dio?
Absolutely.
Even Frin?
Without a doubt.
And you too.
Of course.
You promise?
I super duper promise.
Hmm.
Pat pat.
What?
Oh! I was trying to pat your head. Where's your head? Is that your head?
Not here, that's my chin.
Is it here?
No, that's my ears.
It has to be here.
No, that's my nose. Look, my head is here.
There we go. Pat pat pat. Hmm.
Now get me down, you're too tall, it's weird.
Maybe you're just too small, Bonbon.
Maybe. But one day I'll be taller than you. And you'll be the one getting a ride on my shoulders.
I'll love nothing more, Bonbon. You exit the bathroom. If I could kill. You look a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. The statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? You wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mira, can you put your hand on the statue?
Sure.
As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something.
Choo! Wah!
Oh, I get to practice. This is nice, okay. I get to practice. I get to figure out what's the right choice for this.
Huh? What? Where?
Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Someone's there, Mira.
Huh? The, the head house maiden? Mirabelle.
I don't know. Wait a second.
Mirabelle. I can't believe you can recognize me. Did they change shapes? Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Someone who changes shapes. No, this can't be your. And she got it. It's me, the change god. What? 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 Oh no, no, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. Oh, change god. I'm so sorry. Sorry? For what? For so many things. For being useless, for not being willing to change enough, for lying and making everyone believe you blessed me, for. Oh, that. I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it. Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right? But I did because I'm rooting for you.
Helped us earlier. Do you mean the knife?
The key knife, okay? There's a name and you should use it. Because that was me. It was? So. Oh, how's me the Mirabelle? I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to your quest. Well, your brain will remember, but your heart will. So listen, it's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. It's because I don't want to. I can't help your pay struggles for survival and stuff. But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. Don't even need some silly literals or something like some other believer out there. And look how far you've come. Without me! But that's not enough for you to know this. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing, even if you do not. You're always changing, always evolving. You're not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine. Because life is about changes. But it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you. And I love you! And I love the stupid ugly face you gave me and I won't ever let anyone destroy it! Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you.
Mirabelle and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before.
I wanna do this. You got a memory of me. When equipped, it'll do. Who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What?
Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused.
Oh crap, look at that hell tilt. That hair smith of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm ready for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away.
Wait! Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she?
And you. Supernova no place to last, baby. Sorry for when I talk to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. For side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Listen, I don't really care about me. But hey, it's not very blue because for me the god. It's like yours will ever really talk to you. So I'll give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsored buddy too for the effect.
Sponsor.
And those words are...
I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the change god. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this. Is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating. Dormant, unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So... you misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. But doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I
just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. And keep giving us a good show. Bye.
Wait!
Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone.
You stumble.
Wow. Hey!
Mira, Sif! Are you two okay?
What? What happened?
I don't know, you both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. Are you both okay? Can you stand up? You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible. Huh? I don't remember it anymore though.
You do still. If you're good, we should keep going.
Yes. Yes, let's go.
Of course, the change god will talk with faces and be serious as possible. Oh, never mind. Do you like my switch? I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for switching like that. It's like it's insane shit. Coffee or guard. It's supposed to catch you off guard, so I also switched completely to be like completely serious because like the is just very unserious, and then there's the you've done something wrong. Fix it kind of voice. The Steam achievement I just got is but then who has phone? Talk to a statue. But then who has phone? I love the then but then who has phone? They are called the change god for something. Of course, they will know how they change the mood. Me when I start to find reasons to freaking voice act this character, like I've tried to change the mood while isolating myself. That's something, I guess, right? So like, you switch from the most freaking venti shit ever to like, well, that was fun. Anyway, now the voice is stuck in my freaking memory. Oh god, like the muscle memory. I mean, like, well, that was something. That was very much something. Yep. I am so freaking clipping that later anyway. I am so clipping myself after that. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's good. My throat hurts. Four hours. Oh wow. Ah. 4 hours and we're almost there. I keep going 20 minutes more. What do you mean? What? For 420? What do you mean? And that'll probably be how long we last anyway. Oh damn, Bonnie killed it. Oh. Oh. Seafriend is now level 80 and learned the craft skill rock bottom. That's some kind of fun is out there, but it's also jeez, Seafriend. Jeez, Seafriend, are you okay there, man? And doing alright with the loops over there, bro? Seafriend got rock bottom, maybe their mind arrived there. How about both? Something happened. I saw glitching. Wait a second. It's kind of saw. I just kind of saw it, and I was like, something just happened. Uh, that's Seafriend's head hurting. That kind of like, uh, I saw it, but also didn't see it, if you know what I mean. Like, it was such a split second that I straight up, it didn't even fully process within my mind. Snack time. I don't think it's available. Something they should like include for every snack. Cause damn, I'm struggling here. It's nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's all work, but it's real. In this moment you are loved. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. Yeah, yeah. The seafriend's head hurt and shit glitched. I'd say something, but I'm not sure if I should. The knife key glows. Her attacks will hit harder against the king. Yeah, sure, we zone out. We've heard this before. Ask. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but does it really matter, Stephen? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah! Speaking the riddles to friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? How you see the hole that's left behind if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What a crab is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything, from your accent to the way you scrap to the stitching on your cloak and hat to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please. Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
See? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have proof it existed, haven't they? Noted! Where are you from? The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Okay. You've heard this before. Oopsies. You have heard this before. You have heard this before. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone and stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. But I'd like to talk to you now. I have to talk to you about... This can't wait, can't it? I'm sure you and your friends have a lot to talk about, so time left to do so. Go on, go on. Not much else, right? But you know what to do. How about Stephen's side? It's gonna be at the end of the game. Oh, you'll see. It's all over if you talk to her. This is the end. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah. Soon, soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Sifrin. Something wrong. You smile. In this moment she loves you. Sifrin. What is it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment he loves you.
Friend?
In this moment they love you.
Sifrin, what's...
In this moment she loves you.
Sifrin, what's...
Something happening. You're around us. Feels like...
My head hurts.
It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Sifron! They're running, reaching towards you. They all love you.
Sifrin!
I just hope that one day... Sif! Sifron! You might learn. Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. You could do this forever. I used the wrong voice, but it's fine. In this moment, you are loved. You're back here. It was fun. Helping everyone is so much fun. But you missed your cue a few times, didn't you? That was a nice rehearsal, but you bet you could help everyone even better next time. I just got 2 achievements? Okay, first achievement, your favorite play. Get to the end 5 times. Oh my goodness. Me when I go and say... Second achievement, ... you are loved. ... Hang out with everyone and get to the end thrice. In this moment you are loved. In this moment you were loved. In this moment you want to get... Okay, Anna. Did I pick up? Did I fucking pick up? Someone else needed. Oh jeez. That wasn't the cat, that was a family member. Hello, Loop. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually. My turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. You flinch. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Is this the 100 years? I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. So there's nothing here. Questions. But saw all that. Ba. Watch me call them. I like annoying them. I still like. I've looked at them. I think at some point they don't save though. I've talked to Loop about them. I'm not sure why they're white. Something in the gut. I've no idea. I could not tell you even if I tried. What's out there? My mind is blanking over here. Pockets, equipment, memories, souvenirs. Or hours 27. 7 mentioned. What to do? Just fishing. What if I quit fishing for just a moment? How much does that give me anyway? 18. Yawns. So, what was that during the king stuff? We can look forward for that, but I'm not sure about where the library even is. I can look through the script for that. Rooms. Okay, floor 2. I should grab the bomb thing. What delicious stuff. Where was the library? I'm not sure. Hello, ghost. Kibby in the room. Starcrest area. Don't need that. Well, actually, what do I think about a glass? That way to look makes me bananas. God. Oh god, we got a cipher in here. We got a cipher in the chat. Wait, I can say that. I guess that we got a cipher. We got a funny joke spawn person in the chat. Poke, 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 poke. Poke! Without meaning to, you smile. Kids, please. They lit up so freaking brightly, what the hell? I mean, doesn't have to be family friendly. I've said fuck a bunch of things a bunch of times. I also just said fuck, so. You probably should right now. No extra penny for the stream. You can tell I was your favorite party member. I guess so, yeah. uh, what kind of favor? The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wants you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it, you don't even want to try, but you turn to Isabeau. Can you try and say it anyway? But why? She's gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But...
Wait.
Huh? What's...
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you ask me, that's something you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like...
Like calculating 72 times 89.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How could I remember that? I can't remember that. How could you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it.
I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
You also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me.
And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born and raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? I can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to this goal. And from there, I don't know where to go. I'd have to look shit up. I mean, I can. Very well can. Oh, it's gonna... The laptop started dying. I had to like unplug it from the charger. Uh, Everything fine now, though, I think. Okay, so... Bathroom monologues, blind bookings, all candle room, dormer library. Stars in the country, newspapers, observatories, third Q&A, ocean, sparkly diary, mirror picture. That was probably a faster way, but no, that's not what I meant. My voice was used before my brain. I know that, like, I could probably just fought the mini boss, but this is faster. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you loved them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Volgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he uses Volgard as perfect. Sees Volgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Volgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Volgard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you like to. But still, you want to talk to him again. Let me just continue from here, right? Welcome back. Do you remember? Doesn't matter. But what else does? You saying shit? Where are you from? Will you say it if you ask? Can you say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where? Where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can't, we both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Steve, what is he talking about? Steve, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But you have to try to remember it, bright one. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand dark to the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country. Our home. You have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Ah. Steve! Ah. No, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone, it's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You can't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't...
What's happening?
The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone protect him.
Stop talking, King! Leave Frin alone!
Sif! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone. You can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If you couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Right, well, please, please. You inhale, you try to grasp its name. Ah! Ah! No! Your throat, your head, it hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Right, well, I almost heard it, please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you. We have to try, you have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop.
Frin! children!
We have to, you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering home, blinding country. Your own home. The king is right, you have to get it up, you have to get back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw, your bed feels like it's splitting into your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You. But it's all gone! Ah! Ah! You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. I wonder if the king has to, not the king. I wonder if Loop has anything to say about this. I mean, we might as well check since like, eh. Almost 5 hours. This shit. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it. I'll tell you, is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? Oh, damn, bro, like, I think you're pissed. Hi, Stardust. Say, you've looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. Hmm. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way. It's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Is it the only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't! Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know? It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. It definitely hurt, yeah. That's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to! Listen to me and don't even think about it for universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't... Ah. Loop suddenly freezes. You see them clutch their head and their hands in pain, when suddenly... You can now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. You can do so by going to your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end the loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You flee. Steam achievement! Warning, sharp, think about your dagger. What if I use it right now, right in front of you? Honestly? It's, pockets. Your dagger. Think this is funny, don't you? Got it. Alright, do I keep going? How much more is it? It's the last talks. Hmm. I was looking at the script, but also looked at the chat a bit. I haven't tried that, and I don't know if it has been tried. Plus, I'm not so sure about continuing the stream at all. Maybe like tomorrow if it's possible. I do have to ask today at what time and how long, and if I'll even be gone tomorrow, cause like we'll see. Maybe not here. Killing yourself is a very intimate act. You'd rather do it with less entire villages full of people around. That's your answer. Alright. The party paper. What, do you want to see the dialogue right now? You know what, I'm gonna flip a coin. For both things. First of all, I'm gonna see if I should, do that dagger thing today. No. And the end thing today. Nope. Both already no. So we end here. I believe next stream, next iSet stream, will be end of Act 3. But I might be wrong. This was indeed fun. I had fun. The amount of angst here is insane. We will have more and more, and it's fun. I'm eating it. I'm eating it. I'm addicted. So close to getting hacked. That means close to the end. I don't know if I agree with that. But yeah, goodbye, chat. Hope this was enjoyable, along with all the, what do I mean when I say this, actually? The whole thing, right? So, do I have to say along with something? I don't know. Along with all the voice acting I've done, along with all the angst. Fun pain. Love pain, it's like venting. It's like venting, but in character. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. Goodbye, chatters. See you next stream. See you maybe in voice chat if possible. Goodbye.